Ah. Hello, 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 and welcome in. I've been doing some research on why I couldn't finish the letter request despite having the right thing. And I found I had to do this quest over here to get the ability I need. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Yep, that was all I had to do, man. I can now mend it and stuff. Alright, but really, I'm not going to focus too much on that today. I was just getting the shit I need. I did some work with Summoner and Christina, so we'll progress their stories first. And then we'll continue the actual storyline. You know, today I'm feeling a little daring, so why not put myself into the crazy things? Yeah, I'm feeling daring, man. Why not? Now, I know none of this will really get chosen, but you know what? I might as well give it a try. Why not try? Oop, not this one. That's not till next expansion when I get to that. This is what I'm looking for. Ooh, a stronger ruin. Nice. I love a stronger ruin. There we go. I'm ready to see what the summoner has to offer. I just need some of the things I can possibly get. Because I've been slowly getting more ambitious, guys. Slowly getting there. Is music just dead here? Whatever. There we go. Mortar, mortar, mortar. Boom. Getting a little dangerous, but I think I got it. No! God damn it. God damn it. There's a second. Yeah, just getting a feel for this stuff again. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's continue summoning. Jake, your title, do you want to talk about something? No? What did I want to talk about right now? Would I ever want to talk about anything? Nah, everything's good. I don't think anything happened last time playing this game. There we go. I am killing this super fast this time. Nowhere near in a bad state that I was last time. There we go. Alright, there we go. I sometimes forget it. We all know this. There we go. Yeah, I just keep myself alive for a little bit. this. I'm going to retreat. Going to have to retreat. But I also realize I don't have a supposedly decent tool I can have right over there, so... Oh wait, it's this thing right here. I never look at it. What does it do? I see. 100, 200. But all enemies. Okay. To make my life just the slightest bit easier. Just give me a second, guys. I have to clean this up. There it is. There we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. Did I do anything more? I'll worry about that later. Too much thinking. And come on, guys, do I ever think? There we go. There we go. We are good. We are good. I am feeling confident. There we go. Hell yeah. Makes a surprisingly big difference having some backup. Music is dead here, man. Iffy, would you be so kind? Here's my miniature effort. Aye, that's the fiend I saw. 'Tis as we feared. This Haurchefant man, do you have any idea why he attacked you? Well, that's just more than silver on the hand for Nara. On a good day, we dig up a fair scale set of crystals as well. That seems to be what he's after. Crystals. There was a crate of crystals on the list of goods stolen from the cavern. He must have taken anything else to concede his intent. According grows careless, but simply impatient. It is time to re-examine. Alright. I don't know. I think one of my personal favorites is the summoner because it always does feel lore appropriate a lot of times. Like, so the best job quests are the ones that I feel like actually expand the overall story of a job. And quite honestly, Summoner, because it's connected to the finals, always feels important. How Blackmaid's the story felt pretty important to lore. That's why I was so grumpy about the Thundertrollsy storyline. Remember that about 50 episodes back? Man, playing old JRPGs, I know people could argue, oh, it felt okay at the time, but some things just do not feel good about playing some very old games. And I've been thinking why, and I think it's because as gamers, your standards go up through the generations. I've seen a lot of people who go back and play some of the games that they used to enjoy will realize they can see more glaring issues, but they're going to just choose to ignore them because they don't want to ruin that nostalgia. And then you'll see a lot of people not play the old games as much anymore because I think they can see if they play it more, the luster will fade more. It's quite a paradox. It's something. It's somewhat of an interesting study, I say. Hey, hell, some games I don't think were ever that good. You know that I'll say it. The first Yakuza would be in that category. I don't think that game, gameplay-wise, was ever good. I think the story was still decent, but you play the first Yakuza, I don't think it got bad because the gameplay was outdated. Oh, here's a good example. Despite the impact it has had, Dragon Guard. Can we honestly admit Dragon Guard is probably not as good as we want to think it was, or as we remember? I think Dragon is a great example of that, honestly. Like, everyone's going to praise the things it did and help Quick Neil, but you're gonna know nobody plays that fucking game. Because the game not only doesn't age well, but it doesn't feel good to play. And we know this because we see what Neil has become, and with good stories, can easily be enhanced. Good stories will enhance any gameplay. Sobe, look at the area. Pay attention to it. Get bones! There we go. There we go. Yeah, kill the one guy fast, and then boom, we have something a little easier. Oh yeah, this is... That got destroyed! Absolutely melted! Hell yeah! No, it can't be. You know this man, Captain Wolf? He's scared. Tristan's brother, Hal. He was trained. And now both siblings have disappointed me. I should exercise more. I should exercise more care in choosing my pawns. Just a second. Was Tristan the fourth villain of the fourth storyline? Just a second. I'm just looking for the guy's name. Because if this is a continuous story, I'll say that is fucking cool, but I want to check real quick. Hey, yes it was! Holy hell, the story continues! Oh god, Ascian? A side story of an Ascian? What the fuck? Oh, we're just zooming, guys. We are just zooming. And that guy standing right where this guy is still here. Kind of funny. Alright, this is a stronger version of the thing I already got. That seems to be the Summer's MO. Rather than changing your kit, it's kind of more or less just making what you already have stronger. At least that's what this expansion seems to be doing. The kind of game plan, because let's take a look. Alright, enable full challenge to perform. Don't know about that one. Interesting though. Enhance your active trance to perform one or several actions. Action charges change. I'm sure it's good. But I don't know, man. Since I'm here, I might as well dump a lot of my stuff. Since I'm here, you know? Oh, one of those things has a solid 3 people. Hell yeah! That's a lot more than usual. I'm going to there. Just drop this switch for now. I'll work on this stuff maybe the coming weekend. There we go. Things are looking a lot cleaner now. There we go. I have a lot more space in here now. There we go. I guess my biggest disappointment is I haven't been playing with other people as much as I want. But it doesn't help that I get very nervous with people I don't know, right? But playing MMO, one of my main goals that I feel I haven't succeeded in this yet was kind of open myself up, talk to more people, etc., etc. All I have been able to do so far is just kind of say, hello, hello. Like, well, probably this I can find, like, more of a community. Not just for the streaming, but there's people to really talk to. And there's something that comes into mind every now and again, right? What the hell? You see this bullshit, guys? Ah, okay. Now talk to Daphne Wolf. Go all the way back there, man. Oh. Just a second. What the hell? Ugh. The things my family sends me. That's something I have to be very thankful for honestly, guys. Having a family that is so accepting of you being a fucking nerd. I have such a good support group for that type of stuff. And I used to be very insecure of, being a bloody nerd. My brain, it ain't working! That's like 90% of the time! Help! Nah, I'm good. Me brain! It ceased to function! I laugh, but real problems, bro. That's where my biggest insecurities come in, is when my brain just doesn't work the way I like it to. What the hell? Weird. Oh, I thought so. I don't know. Oh, wait. One might actually become a thing. But it's not a big deal. Because who knows, it'll be another 20 minutes or whatever. Alright, time to fight a bloody Astian? Wait a minute! Isn't this a little soon? Let's forget this. We're fighting Astian, but this isn't the final mission. Go. Boom. 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 No, you don't. Boom. Boom. I see the gimmick of this fight. Alright, I got this. Holy hell. Yeah, movie made! What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Alright, let's boom, boom, boom! Oh, boy, we got this! Alright, hold it, hold it! I'm going as fast as I can, man. There we go. Hell yeah. I found it. I got it. I got it, man. Oh, not that one. Oh, there it is. Really? 3 of them? Oh, God! And these users are significantly weaker. Boom! There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Yeah! One more! One more after this. Let's go! There we go. There, we got all of them. More? Really? I'm stuck. There we go. The more I play Summoner, the more I kind of like them, know what I mean? Holy hell! That was cool, bro. Did not anticipate this. So is the final fight going to be a bloody ass scene? Summoner might be one of the best storylines. Compared to some of the other shit we have to see in the story, Summoner is definitely up there on the ooh, this is kind of cool scale. Alright, going to quickly go back to Trigoon. You know my natural state of things. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, we do got something new, but hell yeah. Put myself in those duties again. And who knows, maybe something, maybe I'll go back to the group that I kind of just went noped on. Whatever. Okay. And then after that, I'll do the Squall line, and then the Machinist, and then I'll continue the main story. Whew. That's kind of the path I'm heading in, right? Yeah, it looks like that group I kind of noped out of got something. Good for them. I was just doing my own thing. There's always another opportunity. Like, I know my brother has kind of tried to hammer in my head that I'll never be able to experience some of this content, but I will. Hell, if I ever bump to, like, a person, who knows? Oh! But that's fine because we can. Alright, trans gaze explained. Upon the. So it's pretty much stronger, is what you're telling me. I can understand that. Switch to power. And before I continue, I'm going to have to reorganize this screen. Alright, that's where... Okay... Ruin... File... Alright, there we go. Took a little while, but I think I figured out what I wanted to do with this. But yeah, we'll continue the storyline of the Scholar because since they're kind of... Scholar's not as interesting to me, but I think since it's also at the same type of level, why not, right? So yeah, I was gonna go, nah, avoid that one. I'm so somebody will go like that, but let's be real, people who tell you to avoid content in the game, can you really take them fully seriously? Hey you, don't engage in content in the game. Maybe next time I'll go to a more kind of populated area, eh? To kind of experiment on some of these harder trials and stuff again. Sometimes I end up in good groups, and then sometimes I end up in groups that will quit after the first fail on these super hard bosses. Me, I never allow myself to quit. I'm too fucking stubborn. How do I get you for full? Oh, well that. Do I have another one? Nope, don't have a lot of options yet. I get some new attack options there. Oof. There we go. So, this Thornberry we met last time, the one we befriended. The one that had the sick law. Go over here. I don't think it's likely for me to get to level 60 in this, but if it does happen, that would have been hilarious. I guess the next two classes I'll probably work on off camera would probably be Paladin and Monk. Paladin's story was the worst, if I remember. Like, it wasn't bad per se, but there was just a complete void of anything interesting happening in it. It wasn't bad, it just lacked anything that I would care about. Alright, just a second. Just a second. I am severely not understanding something. Do we have anything? Just a second. I'm confused. I'm confused. How do I get Evil Flow? Alright, just give me a second. I'm just going to buddy Google. Because I'm just getting myself severely confused. Alright. The thing I need... No, it's not that. How'd I gain it, damn it? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, I understand now. It's part of the traits. I think. I don't get it. I think this is something I might need an actual person to help me with. I also mind, it's just, I don't understand what it's asking me to do to make this better. I get confused. I'm sure everybody gets confused. It's a fucking big game, man, so... I don't think anyone is going to get angry at somebody getting confused by anything, honestly. There we go. Let's get going, yo. But yeah, things have just been feeling a little off lately. I know though that never always lasts, but it sucks. It sucks to suck sometimes. You know what I mean? Alright, I'll drop the duties. Man, Lawful are just such strange creatures. Oh, bloody hell, I'm not doing well at all at this. There we go. I really don't understand this mechanic. I really don't understand this thing at all. It makes no sense to me. It just doesn't make sense to me. The code looks like it has cat ears, doesn't it? There we go. This ain't going well. Alright, let's see if I can outsmart this. Despite not knowing what I'm doing, I can probably still win this. There we go. Alright, we're doing it, I guess. Oh. There we go. Boom, boom. This ain't effective at all, man. I must be doing something wrong, man. No way it's supposed to be this hard. This takes so long to melt, I have to be doing something wrong. There we go. I think I'm supposed to keep the other guy alive. Because there's no way they want me to do it like this. There we go. I'm probably doing this all wrong, but I'm trying, man. There we go. Is what I'm doing walking? I don't know, but it's an attempt. There we go. Oh, over half dead. Hell yeah. Ugh. There we go. So it's like the unmovable force. It's pure stubbornness, really. There we go. I could not get out of that. He's just getting more aggressive, man. There we go. This beat on him. Beat on him. There we go. I was such enjoying this fight out pure stubbornness. Like, I am just being stubbornness incarnated right now. There we go. Ugh. Bloody hell. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I'm whittling it down. This was probably not how it was intended, but it's how I'm doing it, damn it. Yeah, there was no getting out of that. There we go. I can't believe I'm still alive, man. We are inching this thing down. And the sad or happy part is it's working. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. There's a light at the end of this tunnel. Ice. Should probably put fire on you, so you will continue to hurt. Holy hell. I think we got there. That was a fucking nightmare. That was rough. That was rough. I'm not even happy about that because that was rough. Alright, go back to the potential hunt. Man, but guys, that was rough, and I will admit that was pretty rough on my end. I have not struggled like that in a while. Like, that was me hard struggling. I really admit it, because once you admit when one has a hard time, right? But my god, I had a hard time. There we go. Damn, nobody recruiting, but if we will, that's to be expected. Oh, no more combat, man. That was ungodly rough on my end, admittedly. I'm one of those who can admit when he sucks. There we go. Going all the way over here, hell yeah. Ah. There we go. If this game wants me to do something as goofy as I'm doing right now, I'll do it. But something tells me I am missing something. There we go. We are melting this guy down. And it's working. Really, I'm doing the good old practice of the slow board. There we go. I have to do more of these? Surveying, and looking. There we go. There we go. Slowly but slowly we're getting there. Boom. Boom. Holy hell! Yeah, there is no threat to be have there. I was able to conquer the threat. That's what I tell myself. Alright, this is going to suck too. There we go. Damn! Hey! It was tried. So, let's go to something I kinda figured out how to play at this point. I at least understand this. I understand how a gun works, bro. A baboom. I understand how a baboom works. Because you go boom, and then they go bleh. Sometimes we have to go to this specific area because we've been down this area so many times, man. Like, we've been down this area so many times. Really? uh. There we go. Talk to this person. Now come back and talk to him again. It's like I had to go to the opposite side of the map to just say, yep. And then come back and go, yep. Do, 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 do. Can't fly. I'll just fly over there. Oh wait, I don't have flight. Is it dead? Did you just kill some guys? Alright, I'm back, and that was pretty quick. Let's take a look at everything. Alright, let's see. Warrior's doing pretty good. Summer and Scholar, decent. You did Monk or Paladin? Oh wait, there's more? This is continuing? What? Oh, I was like, oh, that was quick. Okay, okay. Thank you, bullshit. I'm a pirate. Leo. We're slowly getting there, I think. Yeah, that's going to be dealt with later, I think. Since I think we're going to be going to that area eventually? Okay, I like that. The colors are not my favorite, but I'm kind of digging it, man. I kind of dig what it's going for. Alright, let's continue the main story line for a little bit. Oh, I've been avoiding this for the last 2 hours, so I have to move on.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Oh man, that's just so fucking rough, man. I think it was well written though. Because death is always a hard thing to pull off well, unfortunately. Because a lot of times when you kill somebody off in a lot of media, you run the risk of people just, well, not caring, not connecting, not getting sad. I always think a good character death is probably the hardest thing to pull off. If I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue the sadness, yo.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal. The founding, the scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12 entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy. For from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatosker was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Not a big surprise. We kind of knew that's what they were doing.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
Yep.
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Haurchefant was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heaven's Ward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable!
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
Man, but towards the end, we still don't really understand. Ramek is kind of taking the government position while we are taking the front lines. Another quest complete. Man, things have been rough in this game. Like, things have been hitting hard, and that's not nice. Boom. Speed running, yo. Speed running. I used to think speed running was dumb, honestly. But then I kind of saw what you actually had to do it. And then I'm like, actually, the thing I thought was dumb is kind of sick. Wait, did something happen? Wait, a lot happened? Man, and I just been standing here. Do. Ow! That mildly hurt. There we go. Hey, Sid! Bakes and Reds. I remember them. It's been a long time. I think I haven't even really seen them in this game for like a year. There we go.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Oh, there's another ether cord. There we go. There we go. New area, at least. That's always pretty hype. I think I'll activate the ether, the thing right over here. Ah, fuck it, I'll drop the duties. Continue the actual storyline rather than the false hope. Let's bloody go, continuing this very long adventure this has been. There we go. Complete destruction, man. Yep, I am being a tank right now. Boom. Oh, bloody hell! I'm pulling anything, man! I have learned how to be a tank! Go. Complete destruction, man. There we go. Hell yeah! Defeated a lot of them and got a nice easy victory. I quickly go back in as Dragoon and keep hoping I can eventually get into any of these. Ah! I got back into one of the groups that I just briefly left. In all truth, you never know. You never know if you could just kind of skip past this, right? There's the Ether Crystal. Figure I'll set that as home base for now. Alright, we found the viewers. Not that honestly, since we see this very fat ether crystal. Oh, are you finally going to deal with this, Primo? We kind of have forgotten he existed. Like, we introduced him so early on. Yep. Like, we introduced him so long ago. That is fucking terrifying. Well, it's an island. But I've been through this before. I know what we're doing. We're kind of hyping up our next opponent. I think. Oh, there it is. How did I get there? And we labeled up this. Oh yeah. There's the Ether code right over there. Let's take that. And I'll be right back. I just need something to snack on. BRB. I'm gonna keep this one open on my phone just in case I get duty called and I can come running. Alright, I'm back, I'm back. There we go. Quest complete. Oh boy, we got another one going. Hell yeah. Who would have thought? I do think it's kind of intriguing. Like, it's an interesting choice to do this kind of so late, in my opinion. So far away. But hey, getting all the way over here, we can find something. So why not? Why not get a feel for, you know, being the big thing? The thing that fights. Well, we don't fight, we just take damage. The tank lifestyle. We ain't really fighting, we're just taking the hits. Boom. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. Ah, there's another ether cord. Yoink. Alright, very guess. This is the part where I have to set up the trial. Alright, there we are. We got to another one of these. There we go. Alright, time to journey a little bit. Go on a bit of an adventure. You know what, fuck it. Usually I wait for people. I usually ask people, but you know what, I can handle one on my own. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. Hey, if one of those other ones shows up, would that be a pleasant surprise? Alright, that's... Alright, now I understand things a little better. There we go. We got this. As I live that easy lifestyle that I tend to live. There we go. But yeah, I'm like, I just gotta continue a little bit. Like, why wait on people who I have to wait another week for, if that? If you want to fight, you can die. I need a better weapon. I gotta find myself a new sword. I have money, I have everything. I want a new sword for my Dark Knight. I want to man all my bullshit force. There we go. Fix, fix, fix. I keep saying this menu mechanic is essentially taxes. It's annoying, it doesn't really add much, but I guess it's necessary for it to be a mechanic, I guess. I guess that's really my perspective, because I have never struggled with taxes. I'm a lucky person on that front. I save so much money. I truthfully is the type to kind of refuse to save money. No, you refuse to say, refuse to spend money. I don't like spending money, ever. I don't like the idea of it, and I go, ooh, I don't. Money is something I kind of get a little nervous about, because I know how important it is to live and stuff. That's not to say you need money to live, it's just, it helps. It definitely helps. Oh my god, we almost have something with both tanks and heroes, but no DPS? What the fuck? I see. There we go. Don't need almond. Weaponsmith. Let's see, what do we have? And some more. So better. Yep. Yeah, that looks a little better. Yeah, that. I just wanted something that looks a little cooler than just the standard sword that everybody has. There we go. Might as well start this up while we are waiting. But I don't think it's going to take that long. Call me hopeful. Here is goods. go. Ah! There we go. Good. So I can slap ya. Oh, 2 heals to take 1 DPS. That's something. Yeah, keep trying because you never truly know when something could happen. Boom! More of them? Oh god! Damn it! Damn it! All healers, a tank, and free DPS. Hell, free DPS should be easy to find, man. DPS is always trying to get something. I know because as a DPS, I'm always trying to get something. Any moment now. Any moment. There's supposed to be one of us I don't expect. The scripting process is hell, to let you guys know. Like, it's getting done, but I have never felt so exhausted in my life, honestly. I'm glad I'm doing it. There we go. Ugh. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Two of them? At the same time? Just a second. Two at the same time. There it is. Realized that I had to do this. But two at the same time, man. Two of those bots. Bloody hell. I was like, oh, two for they're both bots. They're both bots. Come on, buy those views. Buy them. You're desperate, right? Once again, the reason these things exist is probably because they work. But I can't imagine myself ever being so desperate to get somebody to watch me. I don't know. I have... I could not lower myself to get a view bot. Buy views. Fuck, man. And here's the thing. If you ever do it, you're gonna get caught. And people are going to lose respect for you. Because... doing something like that will just make people go, well, what a desperate person. And the truth is, doing that, yeah, you probably are desperate. You probably are a desperate person. That doesn't mean you're a bad person, but you're definitely pretty desperate. I know a lot of people will want to pretend it's very black and white. But I think a lot of people are not really thinking of any nuance or why somebody would do something like that. I know why somebody would do something like that. I understand perfectly why somebody would want to view bot. Because, hell, this kind of sums up humanity, but we always want to take the easiest route. And take of that what you will, honestly. Is that disrespectful? Is that something you would never do? I think that is person by person basis. But people will want to take the easiest possible route. And hell, something like streaming, a lot of people who start think it's easy because they see their favorite streamers, they have like millions of views, and they're like, man, all this person does is sit down and play video games all day. I can do that. And then when you start doing it, you're like, boy, any moment now, I'll get 1 million views. It's bound to happen. And then you start realizing the kind of hard truth of maybe it's not what I thought it was. I'm going to die. It's all good, it's all good. There we go. What did I just win? But yeah, I guess that's the thing I don't get is if you do something like that, I think deep down, in your heart of hearts, in your soul, you know you will get caught. And you also, deep down in your heart, souls know you would be as nice if the shoe was on anyone else's foot either. Yeah, that's why I am always confused on why somebody will do it, because you know how you will react. You know how everybody else is going to react. You can't... In the back of my mind, I think you can't possibly be surprised, given you knew this is what you were going to do. But once again, really it's a sign of desperation, honestly, if a streamer ever resorts to view voting. Because most likely it's somebody who's been doing it for a long time, not seeing results, and is feeling that dread of, well, being a streamer with no views. It's dreadful, man. It's a very doom and gloom feel. Yeah. Yeah, boom. Ooh, that was whiskey. That was whiskey. Oh fuck, there's another one. Why the fuck was there two of you? Why do you do this to me? There we go. I keep forgetting I don't have to stay still as a gunner. That's what happens when you play Summoner for too long, man. Fuck. Oh yeah, I'll bring out the chocobo, I guess. Bring out the chocobo. But yeah, I guess I'll call it the desperation of streaming is what causes people to do those dumb things. And like I said, I understand it almost too well because I think nobody's going to want to admit that they've been there, been possibly thinking about it. But I'd be lying if I didn't have the half-second thought of, in my mind, maybe it'd be easier if people see there's like 5 people already watching. Now, that's kind of in my brain. I didn't think of pretending I have thousands. But in the back of your mind, that's something that clearly can go off. Yeah, I think with the internet generation we have, unfortunately became very unsympathetic towards people. Like, people have always been struggling, but now that we are more internet brained, we kind of have into our mindset of empathy is not something you show people, because on something like the internet, the loud voices will always prevail. And you're going to assume everybody is a very conceited, doesn't want to work with anyone, and is always kind of excited to do backstabbing and bullshit like that. The internet has definitely infected our minds with a lot more, I guess, skepticism. We have become a lot more skeptical, and I think that's a little good and a little bad, because the unfortunate thing is with that skepticism, a lot of people tend to get the mindset everybody has some type of motive for something. Which is probably a little true. Like, everybody has a motive. But it's not true that everybody is going to be against you or anything done like that. It really makes me sad that we have become so untrusting of other people. And I'm not about Twitter. I like anyone else. If I hear something bad about somebody, I'm just going to assume, oh, of course, there's no such thing as good people. Like, think of any big figure controversy. Nobody is really surprised, because everybody just assumes behind closed doors their favorite creators probably are awful, which I think is a little sad that people have gotten themselves in that mindset. But to be fair, with a lot of creators, it's not hard to see how people got to that mindset. Let's be real. We can't pretend this was something that kind of happened out of nowhere. No! Cause and effect is always something to kind of keep in mind. Go. Easy. But I definitely think it is sad that we are already so willing to doubt. And of course, there's also the contrarians like, I always knew so-so was bad. Like, does anyone remember the dumb Haurchefant stuff? Oh, how many people went out of the way and went, yeah, but I always knew he was awful. I never liked him because his content and stuff. So, I am completely justified for all my thoughts now. There we go. There we go. Maybe I can continue just a second. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, the jadedness of the internet is probably one of my least favorite things about being online, honestly. Because everybody will always take everything in bad faith these days. And that's probably my least favorite part about seeing the internet. How it's why I think Twitter's like the worst platform. That platform just breeds unbridled, unhinged hatred. And I don't mean towards any group or anything, but towards everything. How I think the saddest thing about people who are kind of like forever on Twitter and shit like that, I think the saddest part is they kind of disconnect themselves to forget that site is not really a lot of people. So when somebody agrees with them, I think they're not realizing they're in an echo chamber. It's so easy to get yourself in the echo chamber on that site. That's why I hate the site. It seems like it's designed nowadays to put yourself in these type of echo chambers. And I don't know. Part of me thinks it isn't healthy to get into those type of things. Like, I like to surround myself with people who think pretty differently from me, and people who will have different opinions. I like the conversation, and I like people to challenge me on the things I believe, because if I can't defend everything or the things I like, then I probably shouldn't be talking about the stuff I like if I can't defend the things I like. Like anime is a good example. But like I said, it's easy to get yourself in like an echo chamber to not be able to challenge yourself. And I think when people stop challenging themselves, that's when they get themselves in a bad kind of mind state. If you're not challenging yourself, then you're probably putting yourself in a bad mental health area, I feel. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents, though. There we go. But yeah, those online spaces just tend to put yourself in not a happy place. And that's kind of my real criticism. Who wants to go around and be unhappy all the time? Because I swear that's like people's goals these days. Oh, somebody said something I don't like. Now that they said something I don't like, I will be angry about it. Now that's kind of both sides of the Assassin's Creed stuff. Like, people are not talking about the game itself. No, people are talking about a single aspect that they think is a pandering aspect, and regardless if it is or isn't, nobody in either side truly cares about the game. We're not talking about the dumb Ubisoft practices or anything. No, the only thing we're talking about is the race of a character. And constantly changing on our goals on what people know, and because, like I said, people get themselves in these dumb echo chambers. I just feel bad because I don't think they see how miserable they come off across. Once again, it's just a dumb rant on my end. I guess it doesn't truly matter. But you know, you just can't help but think sometimes. Boom. Boom. So I guess that's what makes me sad on these type of things. And I'm sure it was never a healthy conversation, but I feel like back in the days of just like message boards and stuff, things didn't feel nearly as toxic, and I'm sure it was. Maybe it's because I'm older and I see it now. Or maybe the vibe is just different. Who knows? There we go. New technique, yo. Man, I've been waiting for a while on the one thing I'm actually waiting for. Holy fuck. Alright, that went pretty fast. Unlike this wait. I think it won't take long. It's been an hour. Oh, why not grind some levels on this by just doing some of the side quests around here? I'm trying to find something, man. Yeah, let's get a little of everything here. Why not get 1,000 things moving? Because when everything's still, nothing's going to get done, right? Man, don't you love it? I guess this is the big flaw of MMOs as a genre. You want to do more. There's something big happening. You have to wait for other fucking people. Now, it's one of those cases of if you get into what you're getting into and you know this could happen. So you can't really go, this is going to ruin everything. But man, don't you wish things can move a little faster? Do 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 do. A full hour, man. Hey, I might as well go through the kind of quest here, clean this area up. Where I wait to actually play the game. Oh, somebody here leveled up. Good for them. Yeah, I thought, why not just get the white maids a couple of those, because I'm less likely to do the other methods because I'm not quite comfortable doing actual things with healers yet. How you saw how abysmal me trying to do Scholar by myself. And boom, this whole area is mine. Oh, we have two healers in one. Maybe finally? Maybe I should start going to these things as a tank to kind of make people feel like there's more hope. Inspire hope. Why are you playing as a tank? To inspire hope among people. Okay. Let's see what this is. pretty simple so far. Are you attacking it? Oh, whoops! Thank you, thank you. I didn't realize I could walk off the ledge. Now I know. There we go. Don't know what to make of this fight. There we go. Oh, whoops. Ah! I got cobbled into that! Damn it. There we go. Ow. Ooh, the music's kicking in. Go. There we go. Hell yeah. This is a weird fight because it says fighting ads. Oh, I see. Okay, this is a cool boss. Now we have something interesting showing up. And people just funny laugh. No, not really conversational bunts. All good, all good. Who thought it would have taken so long?
Warrior light, beloved Adolin, all made darkness, light to none, known. Hearken, receiver, blessing, small.
An Asian and?
falls the Lord of Mists,
What the hell?
as did all others before him.
I'm a little confused on this
How many
one.
times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown, far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
She has what we seek.
That she does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag. I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Man, we keep falling for these guys as traps. Bismarck was a very meh fight. Like a very meh fight.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
My cat told me the fight was gonna be meh though, so I'm not too surprised. I'm not heartbroken. I'm not heartbroken. Like, you can't be disappointed if you were expecting. You can't be disappointed if you expect to be disappointed. Know what I mean? Or am I just talking out my ass again? Probably both. There we go. Going to switch to warrior to get that experience on the warrior. Oh, I get a set pussy. You know what? The evil Pope may have got a W, but we get a set pussy.
Wait, something is amiss.
My instinct was like to not call up either my brother or my friends on that one. Like, my gut told me it wasn't very worth calling people up for. Sometimes I have good instincts.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
I forgot these guys existed! Holy shit, it's been so long since I saw them.
And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
God, if we're talking about other people who look obviously evil, holy fuck.
Appear at the most inopportune times.
That is a face of evil.
The Warrior of Light. She who bested Van Baelsar.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to here. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Oh, what the fuck?
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
Probably setting up the next arc, really. That's what I think. Right, because there's no way they're going to be super relevant in the last few quests, right?
The Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition.
This was purely to set up the next part of the story. Which is actually good storytelling, not gonna lie. You know, I might as well put myself back out there again, because why not? Don't do that anymore. Speak with Sid? Where is Sid? All the way over there, though, that kind of sucks. Story-wise, this has definitely been a huge improvement over Realm Reborn. But some things have been up and down. Like the difference of trials. We had a very good trial with the Force thing. But this one, I would say bad, but I definitely wouldn't say good. Still chasing me? Oh, fuck you. Alright, to eat ya up. There we go. Dr. 12, you're alive. When the battleship appeared and fired on bah! I forgot to not keep it on autoplay. Damn it! Things are actually revving up, like... Usually the end is not exactly the climax, but it looks like they're trying to make the end the climax this time. Quest complete. Hell yeah. I'm just going to quickly use this. One good turn. I'm gonna guess this is going to be a speaking one. I keep thinking she's part of the Empire because of her armor looks very red in those angles.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Oh, holy shit, Okay, that makes sense.
That explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sastunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
my mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
This is just way too chill about this.
Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone.
Oh, what is this? Is this a new place?
Look! I think that's it.
What is this? What am I looking at?
Chief, is that Alagon? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller.
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Alagons always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Who are the Aragons? Am I forgetting something? Alright guys, going to be back in a few minutes. Unlikely, but I don't want to risk it because my stomach's acting up, so I'm going to withdraw for now, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. I am back. But probably not for too much longer. We can do a little more, but I think I'm reaching the end of my limit today. The story has been going hard though, like very hard. Today was a very happening day. It's been good though. It definitely has been good. Hey, this storyline has definitely hyped up towards the end. Which, in all truth, is kind of what all stories should be trying to do. Is to build up to a good finale, a good conclusion. There we go. Most joy.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I can probably give myself one more hour.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Which one?
An Archon? Truly?
Ha!
Who
Fortune favors the
Who did we
righteous, eh?
find?
Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her
Which
hull
one,
will
which
need
one,
reinforcing
which
to bear
one
the
is
punishment,
it?
Not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Alright, let's quickly go back doing our White Maid's bullshit real quick. Let's clean up the city, guys. Today has been a very happening day, hasn't it? Very active. Warming the people around here. Ah, good old lore building, which people seem to hate whenever lore building's part of a game. And I mean, like, people get very weirdly grumpy about it. Do, do. There we go, dude. Alright, let's also go to the other side of the city. Take a little break from the story because we've been doing a lot of story. If I had to guess, I would imagine it would probably be Ysoda, or whatever her name is. And my only reason of saying that is because he's the most popular character I know. I don't really have a good reason to think he's still around, but I'm just going with the idea of if she's still around, it would make sense for her to be the one to come back, because she is clearly the most popular character appearing in other games and stuff like that. So that's kind of my 2-cent guess, I guess. I don't know, I try to think of a logical reason to guess who would come back, and I'm just doing the cheap but effective answer of who is the most popular. Can't do either of these because I can do that, but can't do that one. I'll take both of your jobs. There we go. Just doing a little of everything, man. There we go. Did double speak with one guy. Hey, can I talk to you about this? Oh, also there's this. Just clean up this area because why not? Plus, White Mage is one of the ones that I have enjoyed seeing the story of, but will be the one that's going to be harder because I just don't have a lot of confidence playing White Mage, man. Alright. Can I just sell some things? There we go. It's just nice to just dump that off. Oh, there's it. Do. Been a lot of work today, though. Today has been pretty productive, I feel. Just have to do all the BS and then we are good for life, man. Been a bit of a grind today, but I kind of was trying to do as much as possible. I did think I made the right kind of... Because my gut was telling me it was not worth waiting that fight. And it's one of those times that my gut was right. It's not often, but I like when I get a good read on something. Go. There's one more thing and then maybe I'm done here, who knows? But I wanted to do a bit of a let's clean up all these marks saying I have to do it thing. Alright, and I think I'm going to just be cleaning now. What the hell? There we go. Go around here. I just supposed to need something. Alright, let's go here. Some quick teleportation no jutsu pulse it. Did I remember correctly? I cleaned house here? Yes, I did. Alright, I'm almost there. There we go. Please don't fight me. I don't need to fight you. Why do you need to fight me? Been doing a lot today. I think my limit's almost reached, guys. My worst streaming habit, I'll say that's probably my lack of communist conversation with nothing. If you can master that, guys, you can probably be a top streamer. And I'm not even joking. If you can hold a conversation with nobody else around for a straight hour, you could truly become the top of the top. Alright, let's try this one again, and I'm going to summon a chocobo. Alright, Max. Oh, no. I remember when I named it Max. I think it was either Remy or my brother was like, why would you name it Max? And I'm like, that's the name of my old dog. Whoever it was, I know they felt bad. It was like, not trying to make you feel bad. I was just like, I was trying to put a meaningful name behind this. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Water cause some hell. The stun technique might be working actually. My threat works? Fuck. That went poorly. I guess one more thing and then we'll call it. One more of the main story and then we're done. The fatigue's starting to set in. Been streaming for 5 hours. I have to go all the way back here? Really, game? Hey, look like I made out money? Probably. Fair assessment, game. I thought so. And my main guess was purely because who is the person I see the most in like other content, and it's 100% Yasota. Boom, boom, boom. Always a funny one with me these days, eh? This thing was clearly not made to fly. You could tell. Nothing wrong with laughing about it. Okay. We didn't really get anything out of that. Man, the only reason I have a massive ban list in my chat. The only reason it's a massive ban list is because of how many fucking bots seems to keep coming to me. Does anyone? I wonder how many people do ban their bots. I know I banned mine. Been a while since we've been here. Been quite a while, honestly.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Yestola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, Man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, I think I know who that is, actually.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
I almost tempted to do that as a summoner then. Well guys, I think we're going to call it for today. We've been going for quite a while. Almost a quarter of a day. I think I earned myself a bit of a break. Yeah, I'm done. I've been going for a while. I am done. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you all next time.